Okie dokie. Hello there. We are starting.
Is that a question or a statement?
Both. I had control up for a moment, and then it just decided to go. It just
Minimize itself.
it black holed itself into the opera screen for some reason. I'm confused on that one.
Oh shit, if we're on opera screen, shouldn't we be getting some high-pitched vocals?
Nope. Because I value my throat and I value everyone else's capability of hearing. Also, if I ever do plan on learning to sing, it's certainly not sure as hell not going to be opera music.
Fair.
Okay. You just popped in. That was a lot of stone for a chunk of only that size.
Yeah.
That looks about right.
What the fuck was our... What is our journey quest? Also, epic number of source up there. Love it.
I called that last time.
I'm just remembering it, you know.
You know, that might be why my Xeron's not working because I unplugged it. Good
Maybe.
job, Brain.
That might be it.
Aren't I just the smartest?
You are super smart. My Discord is
One.
Oh yeah, I gotta go help the dude with the fridge.
Yeah. You still haven't?
No, we got...
Let him rot.
No, he did nothing wrong. Fuck's wrong with you?
I'm a sadistic bitch. What do you think?
You didn't get enough hugs. Have
It is
hug.
a virtual world with no true consequences.
Hello, pup.
It's a pup.
It's a papa love.
Why are you pup.
never in call?
Come join us. I just about had a heart attack because I saw the data information at the bottom of OBS screen. I thought it was saying the encoding error thing again, and I was about to fucking cry. But it's not an encoding error.
Hey, what can I do?
You're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's
Yes, at you.
still around.
Yeah, who else, Pop?
Yeah,
You're
I
the only
know.
one here with an open.
I'll go ask
You
him.
and Faye are the only two people with an open invitation, and you never use yours.
They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Oh, right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Silly
Speak with Langston.
Why
It's a
hello
pup.
there, Pop?
Why, hello.
I keep... By the way, the stream is live in Discord if you want to watch that.
Now you can actually see it in real time, and not have delayed reactions, and actually be able to hear the game as well.
And I will have to.
Like the
Not
only
to
reason
stream
I
a
have
punch
this.
poker.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip.
Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. Hey, I totally forgot.
Oh my
You
god.
forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. contact is the only thing that seems to placate. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good.
Being
Yeah.
pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, man.
He doesn't know us very well.
You don't know us very well, do we?
Do you know anything about an object of power called a slide projector?
It doesn't ring a bell. The French's chosen few never tell me anything. Not that I'm complaining. The inner circle works non-stop. I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk.
Winston's got a pet sitter.
I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk.
We love
Have you
Dr.
ever seen
Darling.
an AWE?
Not out in the field. The AWEs are just altered items doing their thing. The bureau goes in, knocks everything down, and then they bring me back some clock or a gumball machine that made the town blind or something.
Just like an ordinary, with the slide projector.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall's nice enough. A little too special ops for me. Solves everything with a bullet. Respect and ritual will placate altered items better than any gun.
How's that?
Some people believe altered items are conduits to extra-dimensional forces which require ritualistic worship to be appeased. It's just a theory I heard. I don't know much about it.
I feel like he's a few minutes away from a rant about elder gods and blood rights.
And, I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Do you often see people with abilities like mine?
We have some paranaturally inclined agents at the Bureau. Nothing as impressive as you. Of course, we did have your brother here. He got a special cell on top. Darling put his own people in charge. Like I couldn't be trusted. I couldn't even get into the room. In my own panopticon. Oh, I tell you, the way that Darling runs things, there ought to be an investigation. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I like him, but I hate him.
I'll see you later.
Right?
Winston.
I'll be here, like always.
it's like, oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. There's a lot going on. My bad.
But at the same time, dude, you can't just forget about that kind of shit.
Right?
That's the kind of thing where if you forget about
Whoa.
it, you lose your job.
Whoa.
Guy that's been in there for over 24 hours.
Watching a fridge.
Staring at a fucking fridge, starving.
Yeah.
With his eyes hurting.
I'm coming in.
Oh, thank you.
Is there a quick save option?
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Did you take your eyes off it, mate?
Philip?
Oh,
God,
that's...
he's dead.
Oh my...
That's the disc. Oh,
Nope.
it just killed you.
You took your eyes off the fridge.
What the fu...
You looked at the fridge and then looked away.
And it didn't like that.
Why fuck was I supposed to know that? The door opened and I was like, oh, there's things in the room. What?
Hey,
My
the
collect...
whole thing is you can't look away.
No shit!
It's your instinct upon it appearing in your vision not to lock and stare at it.
No shit. My instinct was, there's items in the room. Collect these before doing the thing. I didn't expect the door to just open and then I panicked.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
You would be a terrible bureau agent.
Thank you.
Yes, you would be.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
He must have been. Poor guy.
Yeah. I'll take a moment to remember Phil.
According to reports supported by security camera get the stupid out. Footage! Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, because that's important, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal.
Yeah.
Alright. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. His behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session.
Oh, and that's why the fridge is now violent.
No.
Because he
No.
kicked it.
No. The fridge was always violent.
But he
The
tried to-
fridge ate a building.
Oh God!
A building and a child, no less.
Oh God!
Oh,
I really don't know what to do here. And I...
You walk,
Go in and stare at it. It'll
You
be
walk
a
in
film,
and-
more than likely.
Okay.
There's a prompt sting, Shane. What else are you supposed to do besides use the prompt?
Also, I like how it's this vision that matters, not at Jesse actually facing it.
yeah.
Well, yeah, because that'd be a pain in the ass.
It hurts me.
Man, you poor bastard.
Well, welcome to the rest of the game stream. Shade, you might as well just
I
walk
can't
away.
get out, and I can't.
So,
Open the fridge.
so they just bring in an ashtray and a coffee mug for these poor bastards.
So before the event, there was a rotation of people coming in that would bring in coffee or snacks or something, just to have somebody constantly there. And the shifts were rotated. That just poor bastard came in for a shift and didn't realize he was going to be stuck there for fucking 36 hours.
Yep.
Okay. Buy coffee mug and ashtray.
They don't seem to know what's going on.
Former. That's not the board.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
I'm sorry?
Hero one sniper.
That's hostile as fuck.
Gilbert.
I'm sorry, what sort of eldritch god am I fighting right now? Oh, you've...
Oh God! It's not ours.
I fell through the world.
You fell through the world! Oh god.
How? How did you just fall through the world?
Because this game is built on a FOSS extension.
Alexa's comment, by the way, is "Yay arms." No, not yay. Not yay.
But all of the hugs though.
Well, I guess we know why it's violent now, huh? It's possessed by an evil god.
Or entity or something. I don't... No. 1 second.
Oh. No, we have to have toes. We are lactose intolerant.
My brain just processed what the hell kind of fight I went into and the fact that I just fell through the world for no fucking reason. That is a constant occurrence in every game I play now, is that falling through the world is just my existence now. It happened to me in Elden Ring recently with a couple of my friends. They could run across this little, like, border, and they just vanished from my screen. The area hadn't loaded for me, so there was just the base, like, textures floating in the air. And the moment they come back into view. So I'm like, okay, I'll step onto it. And I fall through the fucking world, and I'm like...
What? Why? Why must you do this to me? How could this happen to me?
I'm back.
Okay, let's try this again, with less world slipping.
Hup, I know this is your first stream, so you know this is how
Philip?
shit.
Yeah.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Okay, let's,
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
I will say, I forever love Jesse's reactions to all this shit. It's just, the fuck?
It is the appropriate reaction.
Did its eye just turn to make a new eye?
No, it focused.
Yes.
Its
does
aperture. Its aperture got
Oh, good. Arms. Oh, good. Arms!
for all the hugs it wants to give.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Okay, so I don't think that version of the eye you can hurt.
no.
It has to be the open version.
Yes.
Shade's requiring to everyone. You can't hurt that version.
I just did.
No,
Oh shit! You just can't hurt that version with the gun.
that makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, chat. Let's kill a god or something. I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
What are you doing?
Wondering where my health is.
Apparently.
We can see why Shade fell through the floor now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well, you died again, but that's okay.
trial and error.
Clearly you need more mustard bottles.
I
We-
would love to spam mustard bottles in chat.
See, the thing is, we can't do this with just the mustard bottles. We also need Nokia phones.
We also can't spam mustard bottles if Shade hasn't added it as an emote yet.
Yeah.
We need the Nokia phones and the mustard bottles. Then we'll be truly impervious.
So the mustard bottles are for your weapons. Nokia bottles you need to duct tape to yourself as armor.
Ah, yes, my phone mail armor. It looks like scale. It looks like scale mail until people get close and they realize you're dialing the cops.
And the centerpiece where your emblem would be is just a game.
Philip?
It's just a game.
Philip?
An OG Game Boy.
Yep.
Because those things are almost as impervious
Look away.
as Nokia phones.
It hurts me.
Almost.
Yeah, I know there was one that survived a
Sounds
bombing
like a board, but I can't
with a
understand
copy of
it.
Tetris in it, and it still worked.
Talk?
I agree, Jesse.
I recall that.
I have ball. Have ball. I don't think he liked ball.
I mean, I don't think you should start screaming that with ball in your eye.
Ball, huh?
You might get the wrong idea.
It did a tiny bit of damage. That's a nice hole there, sir. How about you don't?
Don't tell the monster it has a nice hole.
What? He wants to be a bard.
I don't think I'm Vilius. Oh. Oh, you do it 3 times.
Okay, watch the body. Don't try to be predictable.
Sir, you were destroying my stage. Ugh! Good thing I can fly, bitch. Temporarily.
They tried throwing the bomb into the face.
Oh.
Still. Yeah, there you go.
Wait. There's no Black Pyramid here.
Oh, good. Yes, please fry my corneas more.
The fridge seems fixed.
It seems fixed.
Being that change something?
You got a phone call.
Except, poor Phil's still not there.
Yeah, Phil's
Oh, he's very dead.
The fridge case, the former descent, is back, not gone. His previous disappointment, and is not part of the board, us. The apology, deny all knowledge
sounds like the government.
for the inconvenience. You will face the former. It is linking altered items. It builds a company, not us.
Why are you cutting off the end of every word? Foot slash.
Oh, because they're overlaying them. We hope for better health plans.
If you leave, you will be sorry dead. And you will never work/exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes.
So basically, the things that they're saying are like the slash. I'm guessing is the words trying to be overlaid. So they're saying them at the same time. So when I cut off the one, it's because they're saying them at the same time.
Here I was thinking it was just this, straight up as it's read.
Yeah. So yeah. So what's happening is the board isn't speaking in our language. So when it's doing the slash, it's using a concept that is both of those things put together.
So the board is a faction, though.
Two things together.
The board is also a faction. They just said they were. So then the descent/former are a different group.
So I was right. It's just saying both things
Yeah.
as a concept,
Yeah.
not just overlay.
Yeah.
We haven't watched all of these actually, so.
So
Too corrupt/chaos. The astral plane is a conflux switchboard.
No. That one.
You must stop. Shut them up. Shut up them. Okay. Sorry, my brain autocorrected those words.
Yeah.
I'm going back to my Skyrim where everything is normal and nice.
Fair enough.
Skyrim and normal
After
and nice.
North Moor stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one.
Skyrim isn't chaos
That wasn't
and
good enough.
unpredictability.
I
They're
pushed hard.
very
I never wanted the Bureau to
complex
end up in
but
that
predictable
situation
game.
again. The Bureau needs a director.
If there's a dungeon, there'll be Draugr,
My time
a boss,
reaches an
and
end.
then a chest.
I want more options.
Usually a
on the
word of
table.
power as well.
P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. Parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darwin to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
I feel like I'm watching a movie.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
Cause like we haven't watched half of these. The most we've gotten is through the control points and the hotline and the management team. I remember the ashtray maze somewhere. It was somewhere out there. I just need to go back and find it and actually do it.
So the whole, oh, we'll take care of it. You ruined a perfectly good little boy. Is what you did. Look at him. He's got
Anxiety.
anxiety.
Yes, someone else who knows good omens.
I mean, that's become a meme beyond just good omens, though.
Well, yeah, but that's where it's from.
No, and good omens is incredible.
I know. Love it. Chat, everyone, go read Good Omens.
Also, I love that, like, if I fast travel in the same area between two places, there's no loading screen anymore. It's just
Yeah.
instant. That's how you know someone worked a teleport feature for fast travel really well.
Ah, bitch.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Blender crash.
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get Matt.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items.
Bitch, I do.
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't fair.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about someone fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items.
Seems like something's trying to make more objects of power then. Chest ahead, try motorboat. Gotta be careful of control points. Spies will back calf.
Must have been.
Hi, Archer.
Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Alright.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these, and see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
You know we can hear you, Jack.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
I love him, but I
like
hate him.
always.
Right?
I think he's designed to be that character that you both love and hate at the same time.
Almost certainly.
The Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, the hand chair, and the moving letters.
Oh, moving letters is in dead letters.
Medical wing, panopticon. There's one here already, so.
Yeah, let's go after that one first. Traffic.
I like
What does the traffic light do?
Never mind,
I wish I'd have a little more context on where things were on the map rather than just, yes, golden text on location.
It's in there somewhere. It's up to you to find it.
Oh, no shit.
You're the director. You should just know.
Oh, yeah, great.
The oldest house hasn't exactly made us privy to that knowledge yet. Now has it?
Fuck, what was the button to do the ground slam again? No.
Oh, you can fly now.
Yeah, this was from the TV.
Oh.
The Benikoff TV.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a screen you can go to look that up.
See. It's the crouch button, just in the air.
And you're broken.
Cease. Well, might as well. Fucking excuse you. Sir? Would you like to not fire a rocket point blank at a forklift right in front of me?
Oh, yeah, he's got the corpse. He's gonna throw people at people.
That was
Yeah.
completely and utterly unnecessary. Yes, use the exploding bodies.
I was gonna say, the exploding bodies actually make really good ones because they explode on hit.
Oh, I picked him up. Hello? Okay, neat.
I gotta say, I really enjoy the camera effects, like the blur that the hiss gives off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a post box.
How much you want to bet that the letters will connect to it? It's a picnic basket! I guess Little Red Riding Hood didn't make it home.
No. That special power is it attracts bears, but only in national.
A fan.
A home fan, more like. Ground slam, yeet controller on ground, then despair over deleted controller. Carnival mallet.
I don't want to know what that did.
I mean, there was the swan boat from Canada that yeeted people out.
Yeah.
They'd get into it and it would just gone.
So the panopticon is just for what, altered items, not things that aren't quite strong enough to be objects of power.
Yes, this is where they house This is where they house. Yes, altered items. Objects of power tend to be bound to a specific individual.
Which is why they're a little bit more.
Yeah, see the service weapon. And so they tend to be, people tend to know where they are and who has them, as opposed to.
With the exception of the merry-go-round warriors, which went AWOL, it was you had to find it and tame it.
Yes, and they do have minds of their own, so they decide to just go walkabout for a reason.
For reasons unknown.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe you should answer the phone. Hear what they have to say about it.
I would love to work on this place, except for the whole this thing.
And the whole, it's still the government thing.
Alright.
But at least the way they build this up is that it's a little bit more wholesome than your average government. It's just super secret.
No.
It's worse than most government agencies. It has a mask on the surface of it that makes it seem better.
Okay, understood.
To be fair, they're also trying to keep all this shit from getting out and causing the world to fucking end, so there's at least that.
They abducted your brother who was bonded to the same thing as you and used him as a test experiment and didn't give him any human treatment at all. Like nothing more than an object. They get no passes.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
You live in the US where people are money bags and not people.
That doesn't change anything.
Have this person. What the fuck? What?
Shade who uses people as ammo.
Yeah.
Hold on, did anyone else just see that ape-posing silhouette in front of me?
For the disintegrating corpse, yes.
Alright. Some fun there's just a few more targets here, Hello? The building will fix itself, it's fine.
You have a shotgun,
Building
Jake.
doesn't mind.
Jake, you have a shotgun and you're point blank range. Why are you still using the sniper?
Because it's technically also a magnum.
And unless you're getting headshot,
Oh, I picked him
it's
up.
about the same by the damage.
I keep forgetting that if I pick them up at low health, they just dead.
Right. Yeah.
It's like using the force. It's literally using the force. I grab you by neck, you die.
Yes, it is using the lethal force.
Oh my god. There's a lot of side missions to do here.
Yeah, there are. And to be fair, not all of them were in the base game.
I saw her, right?
Okay, we're gonna continue with this now that we've completed this little side objective.
Please tell
I
me.
see
you're
someone
hearing-
needs to go next.
Please tell me you're hearing some of what this is saying.
Yep, all I heard was something about
Redneck
duct
comments
tape.
About the redneck, about the duct tape, didn't I?
Yeah. Duct tape is the force.
You've been dodging all the context so far, so you don't want any more. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a dark side and a light side. It's the universe together.
Exactly.
Yes. Fantastic. I agree.
I love that I can just float menacingly around like a fucking ghost.
Yeah.
A Christmas tree! What the hell did you do? Did you turn a house into a snow globe? Is that what happened?
No. That's too small to be a Christmas tree. That's a Hanukkah.
Oh, okay. Ah, there's the smoking pram.
Yep.
Oh, we've heard about that one before, haven't we?
Yeah, it just emits random levels of smoke.
A variety of types. The
think
chattering
it's just
dumpster. You have found it.
Jade Blacken. There you
Oh.
just, aw.
I think that one was just the physics glitch.
Yeah.
go. Oh,
Yes.
It was. No,
That-
it was.
But it's still funny because it's
Oh, there's the globe.
low.
Archives.
Not sure.
It wouldn't be in the archives, would it?
Oh, there's a side of the art.
Cease.
There's one more.
Don't know what you're on about. No!
Oh, you're at that point where these things start showing up here. Okay, good. Great.
Open it, Jesse! How about you don't? I said don't, alright? Just cease. How about stop? And we go about our merry days. Let me get rid of that real quick, because I need a meat shield. And you're gonna be it. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, you're not saying mine.
What line covering works?
Yeah. Bonk. Well, that's one way to take care of
Oh, hello! I'm glad I can just float to the ground now.
Instead
Hey,
of
you get a
breaking
jukebox
your
too.
ankles.
Yeah, so I don't break Jesse's poor, fragile legs. Well, the archives are gonna need some... Oh my... What the hell, man?
You okay?
Can they stop dropping food in front of you during shoot?
I don't mind it. It's just it scared me.
It's pissing me off for the sake of fucking professionalism. The fact this is your job, not just you sitting, twiddling your dick on a call of friends.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
I literally just sat here. I'm like, oh my, I'm about to make a joke, and then suddenly fries and turkey. I'm like, I have altered items in my house. They're my family.
Too high of a title for them.
But you know what? They brought me fries, so you know what? I can't be mad.
No, you totally can.
No, those are good fries. So I am absolutely not mad.
The timing was immaculate. Perfect timing on it.
Shield boost.
I'm just glad my grandma understands that this is a stream, a professional environment, not just come randomly barging in. I'm glad she understands that.
Good, so technically, yes, we do have a board. Now let's try to find a pig.
This room is useless.
Liz, what kind of fifth does Liz want? A vodka or a scotch, rum?
What the fuck is happening? I think
Underneath you.
I was gonna say I think it's underneath me. That is some banger music.
Yeah.
Hold on, sir. I need to read this. Excuse me?
Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in two altered items in the phenomenon. The redacted and the redacted have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being redacted. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has first hand. This, plus the uptick in astronauts returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Refer to file redacted for full report.
Well, now I don't know what file to refer to, so it's not helpful, is it?
Right?
No, but that's definitely one of them's talking about the bridge.
Also, hello, Doge. Pat, 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 pat. There you go. You have received your love for the day. I gave you it earlier.
All they get?
I gave her some earlier. Ask Theo.
I know nothing.
You absolutely do. You lying bastard.
Oh, Dr. Darling time.
The process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now fused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient?
Hello. Sit.
Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled.
I beg to differ.
They can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them.
How to contain a little apocalypse is written on the board. Now, is this one of the projectors? Is this one of the projectors that replay itself, so I can actually show off what they do? I don't think it replays. Takes the force of something that's almost the exact same as like a fucking rocket. The thing's just
Tips over slowly.
I was expecting to use your force power, so I lied. Fair.
wow.
That's just. That's just. Gross. I do not.
Wow, look at all these.
Yeah.
How long could we sit here watching these tapes?
Considering the length of each one so far, probably about 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you doing down there? Besides eating the goddamn world.
Eating the world.
I said besides that.
Nothing.
That's its job.
Apparently.
It's just an angry little bit at her. I have to say, I do enjoy a lot of these pieces.
When you dashing, did you destroy chunks of the wall?
Yeah.
Ah, good, more cartoons.
Oh, good.
Oh, yay.
Was this their attempt at trying to, ease the world into the idea of these items existing normally?
Yes.
The threshold kids.
You have a thing for old analog tech, even though it's obsolete. Typewriters are also cool. I mean, hey, whatever you're into. That is a flip book, yeah. But this was their, quotations, cartoon.
It's not safe. Stop that to do that. Can I poke it with a stick?
Can I poke it with a stick? Everyone's question.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What if it was just a present from your parents?
Explodes. No?
Yes.
Tink, tink, tink.
Looks safe to me.
I don't feel safe.
Don't those eggs burn? Wait, it's not even plugged in.
Ah, it's the Benikoff. Captain Hee-Haw, why? Oh my god, their name was Topher. Ain't that reminiscent, pup?
Not worse. Only better.
Yeah. Yeah, that is, actually. That's especially reminiscent for me because that was my brother's nicknames from one of our mom's friends' little girls who couldn't police say Christopher. He was Christopher and then Topher. Which may be why I use that as
Eh. Oh, jeez.
Time to run.
not like
Do not want, sir. How about you don't over there? I calculated that projectile time perfectly. That travel time. Federal agent, FBC. Sir, you look like you're in, like, a half-assed hazmat suit.
I mean, sort of. I mean,
I wanted to grab the box, but it made me grab the man.
that's okay. It all works.
It prioritized the thing that was better to grab.
Or probably that which was just... No, yeah, that's exactly what you just said. Oh, hello.
Jesus! What was that?
Those are banshees.
thing.
They
That-
look like frilled lizards.
Chase, have other weapon type for these close quarter encounters. Use the shotgun.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get my health real quick, because Jesus, there's a bunch of it laying around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you use the shield to negate the damage, or is it bypass that?
I think I tried pulling up the shield. I just wasn't fast enough because I accidentally hit the fucking map at the same time. So the game had a lag second. Hello. I'm gonna just continue on by you. Here, you know. Go about my merry day, because apparently there's no reason to be in here. I don't see any of the items that are here, so, you just enjoy devouring that area, I guess.
Look, they're not all great.
No,
Most of the time.
Pup, I feel your pain. If you've watched the stream, you know how I do.
Okay, but most of the time when I'm doing singy songy things, and Shade's dad can definitely attest. We do bunny-based ones.
Well,
Yeah, that's...
you have a bunny.
Yeah, you have bun.
Despite all my ways, I'm still just a bun in a cave.
Logistics. Let's go to the...
Bunny voice.
flip book. The beginning of the TV segment was just them flipping through a flip book, pop-up book. Icon words, I swear. Calculated. Listen, the projectile does have some travel time to it. It's just not all that obvious. Also, fuck you vending machines and not having shown me a single one that's a monster yet.
Yeah, it's an RNG thing, dude.
You looked it up, didn't you?
Isn't that something they warned you about at the beginning of the game, though?
No.
No.
Oh.
The monster vending machines are a hidden thing.
Yeah. And the only reason I looked it up was because he shot the one that was a monster for me on my playthrough, and it wasn't for him. So I went, hang on a minute, and looked it up.
It's random which one it is on your run through.
Yes. I don't remember what seeds it. And I don't know if it's the start of the run or each mode.
As we can see.
How are you going to get it? Maybe can you like levitate up over it?
No, I've tried.
No, he hasn't gotten to the thing he needs to get through.
So they really are just expecting you to go back through the entire game to go get all those.
Yep.
Yeah. To be fair,
It increases
most
playtime.
and there's things in some of them that the game tells you to go through.
Which is fair, but in a game that's not based around replaying and re-exploring, like a roguelite where that kind of thing is usually in, it really just feels like artificial extension. Rather than being a puzzle for making it safe to go through each one.
Yeah.
Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause.
Hello again, Archie.
X-rays and
Do we have an alien situation?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Only more disturbed.
How does it get more disturbing?
It sounded like it came from his head.
It came from behind his eyes.
Oh, so it's Cthulhu Tadpole. Mind flayer.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It just led back here. Hello, Doge. I know you are here. I know you want attention and food. But I cannot provide, alright? I am busy.
You're a bad puppy.
Apparently, despite having given a whole minute to her for fucking yesterday.
Brett takes like fucking multiple 5-minute cat breaks during his streams. Whoever one begs for attention.
I told you they'd come out of the showers, didn't I?
did they go? Is one of them named Cotton Eye Joe?
No, you're not it. It's in there. Okay.
Actually, get a headache. I'm probably gonna drop call. This game has a habit. It seems to always give me a headache.
It's probably all the visual effects.
It's primarily the distortion effects, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Makes
the
sense.
altery bloom and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, like whenever you kill something that just completely fucks with everything on screen.
Hello?
The hand.
Trying not to compare it to the SCP facilities. It is heavily influenced by the SCP, so.
Oh, that's the hand chair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Piss off!
That makes sense.
Probably means there's another one there. After. No, I got them all in the right amount of time there. Okay.
I'm gonna
Sure.
drop. I'll talk to you tits later.
Bye, Silver.
Call me
Whoops.
after stream, okay?
Well,
Yee. Oh, this place is certainly interesting, to say the least.
yeah. Chanting.
I hope I can fix all of you some point. Some point. I'd hate to leave my employees like that. Yeah, this game's very heavily inspired by the SCP series. Keep forgetting to check chat, it's not over here. Let me move it. There we go. Now it's actually where I can see it. Whoops. You're just glad you're not the only mod now, so you're...
Well, maybe one day I'll have 2 screens. So. Yeah, Joan, you are 100% right.
Construct charge. Ooh.
Well, you mentioned toilets.
I'm sorry, what kind of fucking conversation is in the background?
I don't.
So Liz is playing Persona 5, and there's an enemy that's based off of, I believe, Belphegor,
Yes.
who is seated on a toilet.
By the way, we now have Shatter at max level.
Yeah.
So that's good. Max level Shatter will be good. Alright, let's just quickly... Well, none of the shots really impacted and stayed in there, so... Okay. You know what? I get it. I get the message here, game. You don't want to show me. That's fine. Okay, here. There's something in the sealed threshold. Again. There's the anchor before.
Okay, so did we move to dead letters?
The paper lantern is here.
Yeah. Oh no, the sealed brush. Yeah. So look for weird things. Oh right, because this is where the clocks are.
In the ticking, in the ticking, in the ticking of the clocks.
Given that it's now sending
Looks like we
waves
need to
of
get that
enemies
shield
at
harder.
you. I will count it.
That's an altered item up there.
Up.
No,
Up?
It's in there. Up in there.
There we go. Holy shit, that's a big lantern.
It's a paper lantern.
Wasn't so bad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Off to dead letters now, because I still don't know where the fuck the traffic light's gonna be.
Maybe the traffic light is ironically the last box. Like, because it's where you started, they're making you go other places first.
So you have to stop there last.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense. Some games do that.
Well, if they did do that, then ha 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 ha, you're funny.
Either that, or it's the thing that keeps moving around and you don't know how to fight it yet. Like it's the angry thing.
Everything here is angry.
Pretty much.
Yes, you know the specific angry thing I'm talking about. The thing that would, just spawns a shit ton of enemies in the offices. Because these tend to spawn a whole bunch of enemies around
That's no
them.
normal piece of paper.
Hello there.
Okay, I need to know where it's gonna go.
Oh. Oh, you bitch. You know what? I'm just wait here. You'll come back here eventually. That's how patterning works. Aha!
I see why it's called the moving letter.
Yep.
Mine!
Oh, that's not the only one, because it's moving letters.
Yep.
Okay, so let's just wander around dead letters and see what we can find. We already have a good,
Hey, we can enter here now too. Might as well have luck. Fake planes. What?
Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters. They don't want us to know. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth to look like the monsters. Lied to us then. Don't come.
Got it. We have someone who's literally insane.
Well, that's the point of the dead letters, is that they're usually...
They're intercepted mail that shouldn't be going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it could be real, but it also could be very not real.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide,
Oh, the floppy disk.
capable of storing a whopping
Yep.
80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
This is not the disc, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we launched 3 dozen pencils.
Throws pencil at camera. Thanks, darling.
Yeah.
You're right.
At least you didn't throw the cup.
To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
3 dozen pencils.
Then Jesse just comes in and goes, "All right, bet."
Yeet.
Eats all the things.
Wow, I'm surprised nothing broke when you landed, Jesse.
Not this time. She's getting better.
Oh, hey, more information. Dead presidents. Oh no.
Yeah.
To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand it. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining. Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know that my name is yours in earnest.
Authentic crazy.
Theodore Roosevelt showed him how to fix his lawnmower.
Were lawnmowers even a thing in Roosevelt's time? Not just the push ones that are manual that have like the little blades that spin as you push them.
I think manual was about it during Teddy's time. One moment, I am putting my hair in my hat, so I cannot help read things if you come across another one.
Hello, Molly. Pets for the puppers.
Yay, more pets for puppers.
And now we have... Oh, boy. A book club notice.
Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing a less JD. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Barnwell.
Imagine a book club existing in this place.
Right?
Well, I mean, yeah, they're regular people dealing with
Regular people shit. And also things that could end the world if they got it.
Is that another threshold, kids?
Yes, it is. I don't like this show.
You're not supposed to.
How did they think that?
Very uncanny.
How did they think this video would help anyone at all get used to the idea of altered items? Oh!
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? It's like the director says. Come at your children both start with C. The director's a puppet. Daddy, you're a person. Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish some of them had.
They're not gonna.
So, technically, like, the principal isn't even...
I don't think you guys got the children's concept of children's show down.
So, hold on. Shade, have you found the memo about this yet?
The city, that's in the quarry, isn't it? It's like over the horizon.
No, not the city. About the threshold kids.
It was the one that they used to describe the show, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we have.
I think I have, yeah.
I mean, that was more a prop for...
Yeah, except there's currently not a safe place to do so.
It's a pause button.
And I'd rather not come out of the menu to having a rocket in my face.
Bitch.
Where the fuck? Sir? Hello? No, I don't want your rockets. Take your fireworks back.
Don't forget his friend.
Friends, apparently.
Well, I mean, they just spawned.
You know, I think some of those memos weren't there before, and you had to read them to get the next letter to spawn or something. Because that would also follow.
Yeah. Eat?
This bitch empty. Yeet.
I mean, his health was empty, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh!
Whoop.
Oops.
Oops.
Well,
Vaporized the guy. You just vaporized him.
He'll be alright. He'll be fine.
Okay, let's...
Case files?
Hand chair procedures.
Yeah, these are new.
yeah, when you capture...
Oh my god, it's not that it was like a hand chair that you sit in, it's a literal hand chair. Oh my god.
A plastic sheet shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms the seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back.
I hate it.
The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with the force of flying. Its fingers have also been observed to be in position, though typically be witnessed or felt. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moves. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material.
Thanks, I hate it.
Found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany. A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAI 6122.
I hate it. I hate that so much.
There was also
The paper lantern.
Paper lantern. Items should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the items avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as the choji. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that's both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item in the minor force of Redacted. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow.
I mean, they do that already, naturally.
Yeah, especially when they're advertising food.
Yeah.
It's a ramen lantern. Of course it is. Okay, it wouldn't be here then.
Research and records?
Possibly? This is about all the enemies. Airplane evaluation order.
So that's your homework teacher. She is for
Television proposal.
Oh no, that's for overnight, Night Springs. That's not about the,
Oh yeah, that's Night Springs, which is another reference to a thing from Alan Wake.
is voiced by Masane Sugiyama.
So no, I don't think you have.
Okay. Also, you can skip straight to the unread. Like, you can filter it. Complaints. Game reminder. Work chat. Work chat. T?
Guess you just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Your older brother worked on Alan Wake. That's neat. Oh yeah, the machine god.
I had a dream. I don't think I saw it.
Your older brother worked on Alan Wake. I have the jelly. Tell him I will give him many hugs.
Yeah.
Because that game is fucking amazing.
I know I picked it up. I picked up something that mentioned a TV show that wasn't America Overnight.
Well, in the one with American Overnight, it mentions Night Springs.
For sure. Just going to
Oh yeah, the home safe. That gave me the barrier.
Yeah.
The sarcophagus. The song questionnaire. We didn't actually get to hear the song because it's copyrighted, which is a rip.
Oh, actually, I think I know what the song is.
I literally have it down here.
Yeah, no, it was really, really funny. Yeah, because I like the Poets of the Fall as a band. They have another song that I really like called Carnival of Rust. So, My Dark Disquiet came up on my YouTube autoplay the other day. And I was like, oh, it says something about control in the comments. Shade's been playing that. Ha 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 ha. Look at the link eating.
Can I question how the shotgun, which normally has a sideways spread, more or less, give or take, managed to do that?
The whispering is getting louder. Ow. Ominous.
Look, health. I just spun myself, goddamn. Ah, yes, the land of the invincible mustard bottles. Let us see if they can resist the power of Pierce. I don't know if that answered the question or not.
We'd have to find the bottle.
Okay,
to see.
hold on. There's one.
Well, here's part of a chair.
Yeah, there's one on the counter there.
What?
You didn't even hit it.
Alright, you're right in front of me. There's no way I can feasibly miss. It's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't even move that far. What are these mustard bottles made out of? I also like the generic packaging for the pretzels.
Yes, the no name brand.
And the pistachios. Molly, what are you doing? Get out of my trash can!
I am demanding affections and loves. Give them to me.
Also, cigarette machine.
I'm very entertained because apparently Archie is watching, and I know this because she just sent me the music video for Carnival of Rust. I'm like, yeah, that one.
Never mind. We won't go in there.
No,
Yeah,
you won't.
Can't yet.
It is full of the mold. But I can come up here now.
Yes, you can. Oh my gosh. An energy boost. That sounds
Here,
useful.
4 energy.
Plus 12% energy. Ooh. We'll try it. Yo, look at that bar.
Heck yeah.
Hello, people.
Hello, fellow kids.
Fellow corrupted citizens.
Hello, fellow
Oh.
hiss.
I am but a normal hiss floating along with you. Yes, egg cracks and the truth will emerge and more nonsense.
Okay, what was that back there that was shining red? What the hell?
1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Boosh.
Didn't have any.
More undefined reading. I love having reading that has no purpose or definition to it.
That seems
Oh, okay.
ominous. Wow. The fuck is that?
Hallway full of hiss.
Yeah, that is a hiss threshold.
I believe the most proper term to call it would be a hissway.
Sure.
Yeah, because fuck that rack, I guess.
That one in particular.
Yes.
Yes, specifically that.
We both said yes at the same time. That was great.
Where the fuck's it? There it is. I know there's more to dead letters. Like, I know there's that whole area down below which has the fucking. Well, not all these guys, but you know, I guess they're here too.
Senior Agent ID TH052. Now, some of these guys just gotta, like, float all by themselves, and this guy's got a friggin' chair. I guess it's one of the neat benefits that comes with seniority.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, the ability to levitate really gives me new angles to fight with.
Yeah. That's sort of its thing.
Sir? Oh. I was gonna put...
Head exploded.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you take control, when you free someone from the control of the hiss. Their head
Just
explodes.
slowly over time, their head explode. Communications. Where the fuck is further into dead letters then? So I know there's more to this place. Is that supposed to be one of the letters glitched inside of the thing?
Well, that's the letter you already used.
Why is the effect still there?
Because the effect didn't go away.
No shit.
What is with all the ominous chanting, though?
That's the hiss-controlled people being ominous.
Damn, they sure are.
It's to give the necessary amount of omen to the character.
I sure do love my to go with my ness. Blood.
Yeah, you're about this place. Attics, mailroom. You know, mailroom might be it.
Be a good place to guess.
Show me the kitty and I will.
Comes what says, show me the kitty and I will. on Shade's Discord.
Where the fuck are these letters? I found one, and then no others appeared.
Not that way.
This is a nice place. This is fun. Sure, you're probably gonna die the moment you come back to life if this shit's still there, but you know what? That's... To quote JonTron, to quote JonTron, right now, that's not my fucking problem.
Where's that music coming from?
I don't...
Fluffy stuff.
Oh.
There's a fluffy critters thing.
One ability point received. Very gentle landing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Morgana.
Oh. Yes, Kitty, Morgana.
They took the one character
what's that thing over
that
there?
talks constantly
Turn
that
around,
I really
turn around.
wanted to like.
Go back. That. Red thing. It's glowing.
Oh.
That's just a lamp.
That's just a lamp shining on one of the pneumatic tubes.
Oh. Damn. I thought
Yeah.
I saw something.
My
I was like,
problem.
that's red.
My problem with Morgana is it's a character that talks constantly that I really wanted to like because Kitty, and they gave them in English and Japanese the worst possible fucking voice acting.
Meow?
No, it's Chop. I think it's in Japanese. It's the voice actor for Chopper from One Piece, and in English, it's the dubbed version of Konohamaru from Naruto.
Oh.
So they gave them an annoying child character voice, and it's the character that talks pretty much constantly throughout the whole game.
So it's basically just the equivalent of Navi for you.
Yes.
You want it to shut the fuck up.
Yes.
This text... Does anyone else see what I mean by this texture is a little weird?
Yeah, it is. It's...
Like, it's following the camera. It's not like a solid texture. It's just there.
Yeah, it's a graph.
no.
It's a it looks like
Yeah,
a filter more
anisotropic.
than a texture.
It's probably the anisotropic levels. Anisotropic can give texture like almost like a cat's eye effect. And you know how cat's eyes depend on the angle that you're shooting them at. So I think they just overdid it with the anisotropic.
You're telling me. It makes me want to vomit. Holy shit, this is a lot of writing. Oh my god, I can actually read it.
Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how this happened. Whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory about how it happened, which may be the weirdest and perhaps only fittingly singled out here was the talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone had found and a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one. Whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over when you buried the helmet, no one knew. Not even the scientists in charge of it. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmet, that we were trying to get off, brought the other closer to here. And things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religion, and time and stuff, just stopped working like they used to. Stopped altogether or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared. And in some places it rained flowers, and in others blood. Sometimes the other was very close, and everything rippled and warped as something big in the other passed close by. And sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted, and learned to use the new things and laws to fit some of the old. But mostly, as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different. The weird became normal. Everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, seemed to have a point. For those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anywhere, were often, on those rare occasions, doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things, and there were lots of those bad things, and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never born.
Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling.
That was kind of cool, though.
A whole little tidbit of lore that they actually took the time to write out on a board.
Yeah.
That you have to manually read because it won't appear in
Also,
the document.
Forever spinning stool. It's vibrating.
You know, sometimes that just happens here. You can't even say physics glitches are physics glitches. It's just the oldest house being the oldest house.
Sounds like a fun chair.
Yeah.
Even that didn't stop it. You know what? Alright, have a good day. Fair enough. Fucking the oldest house is just like, you will not cease my vibrations today. I'm like, alright, jeez. Figured I'd at least try. I will continue to shoot every single vending machine I see until it appears.
As you should.
So what happens? Like, what does the vending machine thing drop anyway?
It doesn't really drop anything. It's an achievement.
Oh, it's achievement.
Yeah.
Do you have friends here, sir?
I'd like to meet them. Why don't you...
He's looking for them.
I am searching!
My friends, where have you gone? It is me, human.
Human! I am here to learn things with you and not mine data. There you go. Stop being solitary.
I like how funny we are. Like, if whoever does watch these is seriously missing out.
Right?
Pop. Pop. Pop.
They can kiss infested
Crunch.
Long the crumb.
Say something in RuneSpeak. Oh, sorry, were you not referencing?
No, I don't, but thank you for asking.
Sorry, when you say moon speak, usually...
There's a letter!
Yeah.
Oh, that's a red glow.
You need to know where it's
Alright, so we know that this is one of the possible... Alright. I literally tapped on it and was like, alright, where's the first possible location to land? Alright, now we wait for... Oh. I guess it's just gonna come right back. So there's 3 of them. There's one more. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. Hey, more reading for Pup.
I'm glad that you have been enjoying the...
Another dead letter for you.
Dear gentlemen of the Society of Science...
Oh no.
It has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing to once more ask for your help in understanding the odds involved my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time, I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm at my kitchen, a tiny little thing, not much of a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I've become frightened at entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. That actually sounds legit, because that sounds like she's passing the threshold. Because it's always dark stone with a white sky.
Yep.
Yeah, but they can't, like, confirm it or anything.
No, unless they sent an agent out to see. But her issue actually sounds, compared to all the other weird stuff we've read,
Legit?
sounds legit, yeah. But I guess it's stuff like that that's cool because, like, you get a taste of the different kinds of things that
people find.
Yeah.
Fuck you, which one of you is it?
Not that one. Not that one either. Oh, so close.
If it doesn't want to come to life, then it can't live for anyone.
Pinstripe.
Oh no.
I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world.
We are not reading all of this.
And then there's something redacted in the middle of it, which...
We can't read anyways.
because it's redacted. Ooh, treasure chest.
A house memory.
A memory.
A memory from the oldest house. What?
It's so dark in
Pop.
there.
Pierce zoom boost.
Excellent.
Hold on, I don't think I've ever actually used Pierce's zoom. That's not it.
Thank you, Archie.
Pup's reading 10 out of 10. I agree.
Yeah.
Pup has a good reading voice. That's still not it. I really don't know what the button is for zooming. I should probably check that in the options menu. That'd be a good idea.
You should. But no, I'm always glad to.
Here.
There just isn't one for...
Shade. Take it off and then aim.
Oh, is it just the range at which I can see?
Yes.
That's lame.
Nope, never mind. I thought it was just zoom to the camera.
I think there's actually like a zoom feature. I just don't remember it. Cat clock! Here you go, pup.
My clock is shaped like a cat, and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing. It won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. Leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. But you see it now, too. It told me everyone is here for me to be careful. So you see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast. I can't keep going. They will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't will because of its eyes. Redacted.
Writ you. This just sounds like someone with a major case of paranoia.
Oh yeah.
And we fly. Hey, look, there's the letter. You hold on there, you screamy bitch. Just real quickly.
Hey, you have questions, and the prophets have your answers.
Oh
If
no.
you're truly intrigued, watch the time. You've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of
What?
days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial, and also simultaneously evil. While I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma to brain cells. The sun and moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented into 20 on the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers!
This just sounds like someone trying to make a cult.
Yeah, basically.
So far, out of all of the dead letters, we found one potential occurrence.
Okay, I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Well, thanks for staying there long enough for me to get you right away.
Done and done.
The first one was the once we figured out the pattern.
Yeah, once I figured out that where, like, the first stopping point is usually just wait there.
Yeah.
It'll come back to you eventually.
Again, we'll be able to explore her later. You get to come out. Because there's definitely
Come on.
A piece of mail joined the concrete thing, as if it was gonna so help you.
Just a menacing float behind you. It's like that one meme of the dude running down the hall, and then there's just the other guy floating like...
Yep.
Tyrant running away from Leon on his 69th playthrough. That was weird. Sir, your physics okay? I'm almost never worried about my health just because of how much I get back from one of these little things.
Yeah.
You have correspondence. You have mail. Sir, read your letters. Did I just Mario through the air? Sir, you kicked that over! How rude of you! You need a friend.
Got a friend.
Pop. Bah. And... that took a lot of extra time to explode.
I mean, good thing it didn't explode all doing of trying to mind control. It politely waited.
Yeah.
There, just put him out of his misery. Hey, he dropped a house memory!
Nice.
Oops.
I wonder if controlling them and then killing them after you control them increases the drop rate.
Maybe. It is a risk to actually go ahead and seize someone.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I like how all of Levitate's basically low cost for upgrades, and then you've got shit like Seize, which is already like 2, 3, 3.
Well, some of these. I like how melee damage is just something you haven't invested into.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, because I'm normally the fighter who goes up and beats people. Not in the random fashion. I have reason to.
Sometimes.
Where the fuck is the jukebox, by the way?
We'll find eventually.
You know, it would also be helpful if we actually selected a mission to do.
Usually, yeah.
Oh no, wait, we do have one. It's I have to go to the Panopticon, cleanse the traffic light, wherever the fuck it is. It's probably somewhere really obscure. That's a nice little tidbit of information. Thank you, Tooltip.
Yeah.
Man, the shield doesn't take much then.
No, it's like 1 or 2 hits.
and then you can just yeet.
Yeah.
Also, I love how she still has an animation for pulling things out of the ground while levitating for shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is well crafted. Like the attention to detail, the fact that you can work the ground when you land somewhere or when you push hard enough against it.
Yeah, like... And now there's a dent in there.
Which the dent might not be more than, you know, a normal map overlay. It doesn't actually affect
Anything.
the geometry. It's just a texture overlay, which of course is really important when it comes to not sacrificing your, you know, your resources.
Yeah.
But it's still, you know, a really nice touch. It helps things remain very clean looking. Like, even if you look at her clothes, her jacket has a leather texture that, if you zoomed in, I'm sure would be pretty high fidelity. Like,
Yeah,
you
like...
can see the grain of the leather and the way that the light plays on it like it's actual leather. They've taken the time to make the textures in this game very, very nice.
Also, can we just say that Jessie actually has a nice, like, casual outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah. She looks like she's ready to be an action girl. Like, she's properly outfitted.
Oh, hey, look! We returned the lantern.
Yeah. And if you look at the end of this hallway, there's one empty place, and I bet you that's where the traffic is.
Phosics.
Okay, so maybe the physics are a little sensitive. It's better than...
I mean, this whole place is literally
Oh, that's a unfortunate situation then. Thanks for the remote subconscious thought, sir.
Did they A-pose right before they died?
Probably.
Because like I saw if the one guy fell after you knocked him down. I saw the silhouette of him just standing straight up, but not like posed. His arms were down, but had movement in his pose. Whoa, screamer.
Pop. Burst him like a balloon. Let's fucking go. Watch all of his health resources fall to the abyss and realize I can't get it now.
Yeah, okay, I
Popping them like pinatas. Oh. Yellow, red.
There it is!
There it is.
It must be one of the missing items.
Am I gonna have to play red light, green light?
yes.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Yellow.
Oh my god. They're really making me play an old gym game.
Yes, you're playing a children's game. At least you don't have to play fucking Mother May I.
Red Rover.
No, don't move away from me, you bitch! That's not fair! I think I'm out of its range now.
I love the altered architecture though.
Yeah.
It's so jank. Oh, there. the bright light is the threshold. That's cool. Like, it shows you.
Yeah.
He certainly has some villains. Indeed.
Come here.
Unless escape elder item to worry about.
Object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. Oh, interesting. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. Popular children's game, see CBA-316 for details, is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated to a distance of redacted from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. Background. The item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. Well, we have successfully recontained all the items. Only took us 2 fucking hours.
Yay!
I like that even if your levitation runs out, or if you cancel it, you can still use it again just to slow your movement speed going down. So you don't just crush your fucking ankles. Threatening!
Yeah, so Shane, I just double checked, and the zoom boost literally just zooms the screen in more when you aim with the fingers. That's it.
Lantern, unknown, fridge, empty. Huh.
I don't know. It might not be empty. It might be the letters.
Nope. Empty.
No. Empty. Damn. I thought it was on something.
It was a clever idea.
Maybe it's the anomalous duck.
We don't talk about the anomalous duck.
But the anomalous duck, Theo, it's here. We can't ignore it.
We don't talk about it.
It follows you around in random locations and plays a saxophone.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, man. But those weren't all of the alternate items missing.
Oh my god, of course it wasn't.
This must be making him restless. That's several more containers.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem.
Hands me a list of 12.
Just so.
Sorry. Dude also needs some
I'll see you
fucking
later,
Tuesday.
Livingston.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh, that wasn't all of them. How many are left? Just a couple. Gives you a list of like 20. It's like, ah yes, a couple.
The mannequin.
And the flamingo, and the rubber duck got out!
Yeah.
What does the rubber duck do again?
It's literally just a rubber duck that appears randomly in different places. It's
Yeah.
It's literally just a rubber duck that just appears.
Yeah, it's a reference to the SCP game.
To the rubber duck in that game that would appear in random locations and play a saxophone of not any particular song. It was just random notes that didn't correspond whatsoever.
That's hilarious.
Alright, health 4. Let's go. Health bar. Look at that. It's actually something. Where the fuck am I getting another corrupted sample? Okay. Prime candidate program. Sealed threshold corridor. Which one do we do first? That is a legit question to you.
Let's go with the mannequin first.
Alright, where's the mannequin then? Prime candidate. Closest to that would be logistics.
Let's not taunt the guy who's giving us a place to stay.
No, do it. Challenge them to a fist fight and win. Then you get it for free.
I don't think you'd win in a fist fight against Coffee Dad.
I don't know who that is, but I don't rightly care.
Not like Coffee Dad.
Sojo
I don't know.
Sakura.
Coffee Dad looks like a scrap.
Okay, but Coffee Dad's Japanese voice actor is freaking Soul Bad Guy.
Fair enough.
You can't stop me with your metal detection devices. I'm the director. If I remember correctly, the mannequin's the self-replicating mannequin.
Yeah, it replicates things.
There's the highest tier of the Pierce Zoom boost. Fucking great. Whoa. I had to double take on that. I ran past it. My brain just like twisted it. At least it doesn't ask for grapes while at a lemonade stand. Now that would be anomalous. Join me.
Liz is looking at me horrified now.
Pup?
Oh god!
Pup, are you okay?
She threw Melanie at me!
She did what?
One of her plushies. She threw a bunny plushie at me. She like full on overhand beamed me with it.
Bright Falls. Another thing to do with Alan Wake. Here you go, Pop. I gotta use the washroom.
Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped at a threshold during its manifestations. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Refer to the creators' dilemma and the file regarding the Cauldron blog. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception to subject reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program Block for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart, the Alan Wake Files, was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes. A monitoring station was established in Colorado to alert the Bureau of any future activity.
Alright. I'm not the one cleaning those up, so it's fine. Man, Jesse, you can sprint pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, you should do that.
He is a rather
Douche canoe.
he is a rather talented and healthy.
So it's somewhere in this area. In these areas.
After first, I forgot.
Mannequin.
Right. Well, we'll be able to tell from, random amounts of lots of things that shouldn't be there.
I mean, that's a general good sign of, when something's not right.
Things that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Don't trust something that wasn't there before.
Bureau Rule number 74.
Yeah.
I feel like the Threshold Kids is almost more an attempt to help the children of the employees understand. It's not meant for...
See, there is a document that literally says that they wanted to make, like, a show for everyone that would help ease people into the idea of their world being a little more fucked than it actually is.
Yeah, and so the thing about it is, and the tapes of the Threshold Kids were made by the people who work here who were interested in the show in their spare time, using materials they cobbled together just to give an idea of what the show would be like.
Oh, so it's like a pilot.
Yeah, it's literally, they made this around the office after hours. That's why it looks like trash.
That's fantastic.
I was hoping Shade had that so I could point it back out to him, but he hasn't stumbled across it.
That's okay. We'll find it eventually.
Don't mind the sounds of numerous things breaking. Work chat, dead dog. I see your... I see your...
Delivery. Raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a braid of human teeth.
And then there was the one dude who complained even harder about the two whining about the dog. And he's like, I had to dismantle an airplane piece by piece. Do you know how many pieces go into that thing? I do. I do!
I like, because that is such, like, office work drama that would happen literally anywhere else, but it happens to be because of...
Here,
it's just that much more fucked up.
Yeah, it's like, I had this thing. Well, I had this thing. Well, fuck you.
Well...
He wins.
And then...
Everybody buy him a beer.
Yeah, and then that one dude comes in, it's like, I had to dismantle a whole fucking plane?
And everybody goes,
on suspicion of it being altered. Not because it was, on suspicion. I feel bad for that bastard. I mean, if you're an airship tech, then, I mean, props to you for knowing how to do that shit, but, like, holy god, I could not imagine doing that.
Could you imagine doing that and being asked to do that as just, like, Leroy Schmo in a fucking office? like, no, you have to remember that these aren't, like, yeah, they had to give him, like, stacks of manuals to learn how to do it.
Yeah.
So...
They didn't just hand him a fucking DeWalt screw gun and say, here you go.
Actually,
see you in a month.
Actually, they might have.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, a DeWalt screwdriver, like a power screwdriver, a tool set, and...
No. No tool set. It's literally just an 8-volt DeWalt screwdriver with the one bit in it that you get. Not even the good one with the power pack. It's the one that fits in your hand. It said, here you go, disassemble the plane.
And then the 3...
Nope, no manuals.
No manual?
It's just the screwdriver and the plane saying, "Go to town, buddy. We'll see you in a week."
Honestly, they probably did, and then the screwdriver ended up being an altered item, and it somehow worked. He had to learn how to control its power. So for a week, he became the world's best maintenance worker.
And then the battery burned out.
I can fix anything that you have with just a screwdriver. Alright, bet. Here you go. Do it. It's a simple fan, AC system. Go. Alright, let's do this. The battery's dead.
Well, change it. I can't. It's an altered item. I can't open it.
It doesn't open. It had one battery.
It runs on double A's.
What, can't you fit triple A's in? No. It's an altered item.
I can't open the case. It's fused shut. I need another screwdriver.
Turns out he just makes a chain reaction of altered screwdrivers.
Each one, well, see, the problem is when it becomes an altered item, it alters the screw to get the battery case open to a head that has never been made on this one.
He's just constantly using different ones, and you just got all these alien screwdrivers.
Like, they have to custom build a screw bit for the next screwdriver, and it only works the one time.
They'll never get it open. The board's just sitting up there laughing their asses off. The ideas we have here are the best.
We have fun here, chat.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to bed
Also,
before this gets even weirder.
Oh, no.
We're gonna, yes.
Yeah, but have fun, you guys. I'll see you guys next time.
I'll do my best to have a fun.
You better.
If I can figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
That way.
No shit.
Alright, good night, Bat.
Good night.
Bob. Night, chat.
Sterling AWE. Ordinary dump site. What if I could get to Sterling? Would I get to meet Archer? From the show Archer? Sterling Archer.
But the answer is no, you don't lose. That's the short answer.
Because there's a whole nother undiscovered area over here. There's gotta be some way in there that'll show me where it is. Maybe it's just not here yet. So let's try going for the flamingo. The sealed threshold corridor. See if it's there. Ugh, why? What?
Do not stick the cold soda can on my face.
I'm gonna. I put it close, but I won't do that. No. You just don't mean to do today. You threw Valerie at me. I'm being nice and offering you my soda.
Let me the grumbling.
Coco's new Russian thing, bro.
Listen, being a gremlin while playing Control is like par for the course of the world that it's in.
Alexa,
Oh.
I always do.
Alexa says that you're really loud.
Alexa, I salute.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You salute what?
Here's a good explanation of how well they program these projectors. I find this really incredible, is that they managed to program the film that plays from the projector to actually being tied to the projector.
Oh yeah. Honestly, they probably have it as a like you can actually have emission textures. It's probably like some sort of emission ray tracing deal.
I just find it real neat. No.
Stop trying to explode on me.
Stop trying to explode. I don't want your explosions. Okay, but where the fuck is this item? Oops. Just kind of ripped through a ton of shit there. Full of clocks. Ah, here we go. This must be where the flamingo is. Considering how brightly... Yeah, there it is.
Oh god.
That's got to be an altered item.
No shit, Jesse. What?
Okay, so you can't or you have to stay on.
Okay, so I can't touch...
Any wall that isn't flat. Stay on flat ground, but I think as soon as you touch anything that isn't flat ground.
No!
We're so close.
Come on! Hey, we did it.
Yay!
That was weird as hell.
Okay, Flamingo. You're happy for this. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Another former fight. God, no, it's gonna be annoying to get back to. I better not fuck this up.
Got into another altered item.
What does this thing do? Is it fighting the door?
Oh god, it's arming itself again.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
That was close. give you multiple. Nice work. You almost got it. Just a little bit more.
Ow! No.
You got it.
Okay.
I
Also, do you
never
know-
did like flamingos. Too pink.
Fair enough.
You know, I felt the same way about Elmo as a kid.
Too red?
I thought he was too red. Yeah, no, like, my mom always used to tell me that I hated Elmo as a child because I thought he was too red. And I thought that because he was too red, I could not, therefore not trust him.
I mean, this probably should have been a clear indicator of what the fuck we were gonna deal with.
Oh, the
Well,
square light.
yeah, probably like a subtle hint with just the lighting.
You need to heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear. Ah! Shit, there's a lot of you.
You need to do a bit of a tactical retreat into a corner where all of them are facing the same way towards you. You need to shield yourself and deal with them as they come closer.
That was rude, sir.
There's some health on the lower level.
There's also some health here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're looking in much better shape now. It's good that the little psychic doodad bits that they drop, little psychic droplets, I guess.
Protective studies.
And then sort of like
Yeah, they give a fair amount of health.
almost
So the one with the red arrows, is that where you are?
Yes.
Okay.
Protective studies. Closest would be ritual division. Alright, well, out of water.
Please get me water.
I'm out of plant.
Are you sassing your mother? Did you just try and sass your mother? Young man!
There's the duck. It's already contained, though.
Altered item number 52AE analysis. 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. Response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack, if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We need time to prepare further tests.
Okay, so this is the code to opening the door right there, but I need to find the terminal to do so. Hold on, let me go back. I need to memorize that shit.
Oh, what might help is screenshot.
I don't have a screenshot function.
Guess who does? There we go. I put it in stuff about geeks in your server.
Oh.
You're welcome.
You are helpful beyond recognition. Unsettlingly nutritious?
Soylent from one of the weirder vending machines. They joke on Soylent.
River water. Somehow it came back to
Hi guys. Is this the black mold? Can I walk over it? Okay, I can.
Oh, someone added me in one of the other servers. It's because they used... They did! Oh. Okay, that's funny.
An intrusive pattern.
One of my IS member friends.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
I like how it just shatters and quacks. But he was doing a series of images with both his characters and characters of friends that were involved in a volleyball match, and somehow now they're making snowmen. You know, it's funny because they're probably watching me chase after this duck, and they're like, "Oh, it's the damn duck again."
That's correct. Even a single prisoner should be
I would say that I don't visit static ranks.
Nope, not in this area.
What was that?
Someone with a minigun. No one I want to deal with right now.
Okay, so clearly we need to follow the quacks. Oh. We are on the trail. An astral blip.
Yep.
You know, I just thought of something. One of the people in the Astral kids, or sorry, not the Astral, the Threshold kids thing. I think the guy in the green is supposed to be the janitor. In the start of the episodes, the flip book.
Yeah. Come here. Fucking teleporting rubber duck.
Finally. Quacking.
Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are
What
required.
the fuck? Hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Item is a yellow rubber deck bathtub from 1950. A single hole in the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to clacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How this achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Redacted entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, this matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Item on loan to the research center. Your study. It likes to freak people out. It just teleports around and spooks people.
I approve. Oh my god.
I mean, that sounds about right for the anomalous duck.
Okay. Now let's look at the pink flamingo
You don't
procedures.
understand. Us and Ford were talking about that the other day, and then we went on a whole tangent.
No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspended, but unverified.
Sure.
Pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. This item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. Appendix. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI 46.D for details.
And then the letters.
Blank rock paneling suppresses the letters effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single piece of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of damage and are covered in passages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than blank and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by Redacted. A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the Budget Committee. See file RTO-7158 for details. Items was found in the Dead Letter Archives, where the Herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters.
So they just appeared.
They just showed up one day.
Alright. We already read this. We haven't found the mannequin either.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, here's the swan boat, though.
Oh, yes.
Item emits a pulse of physical force and an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to object of power 5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Item was seized from a rental activity service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media.
Isn't it great?
It just...
And it caused... yeah, it caused the airplane it was in to crash, and all the agents who were in that, in there died. Okay, so now we go find the rest of
the mannequin.
Yeah.
Which is supposed to be in the prime candidate section. I didn't see it there, though.
Well, I mean, we should look around some. You know how there's multiple layers to the thing?
Yeah. I keep looking over and seeing the screenshot over here, and I keep thinking that it's actually Discord.
Oops.
Damn you, heck! Confusing me?
Sorry, you just lagged really bad for me for a moment.
Oh, on what part?
Oh, on the on Discord.
At what part was I speaking though?
Oh no, your voice didn't lag. The game lagged.
Oh.
Like you were trying to run after you had finished fast traveling and you just weren't going anywhere.
Oh. I thought my voice had lagged for you for a second. I was about to be like, no, that's just how I sound. Hello? All covered in like rebar and concrete. Alright, back to the prime candidate program, eh?
Hey. They're talking about songs.
Yeah, they all have
Someone
different
who gave
sayings.
them something.
They all talk about different things.
But I can almost make some of it out. It's so weird.
Yeah, some of them they are actually saying words.
Yeah. It's just hard to make out everything because they're overlapping. Okay, well, clearly there's some sort of ultimate effect.
Me realizing my gun's empty. Alright, fine, I'll just pick you up and throw you against the wall.
I mean, do we know what's causing the warping in this space?
This is just how it is.
Oh.
Hello? There's still someone here?
Oh, do want a lot of things that would make.
I mean, yeah, it's still got the music. Oh, there it is! I knew it had something to do with the... Didn't I say that it probably had to do with the weird floor? We just saw it there.
Yeah.
Right? Huh, for the win. See, I'm telling you, controlling them has some sort of effect.
Ah, my corneas. What?
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Oh god, it replicated itself. Oh god, there's more than a few dozen.
Do I have to find the correct one? Is that what this is?
Can you destroy them? No. You found it. That wasn't too hard.
New bureaucracy. No more mannequins.
It's fair.
God, I love her sense of humor. She's just... No known procedures to prevent the item's effect. Update 390. Lining the item cell with a newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with the other altered items. A wire and fabric waist mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplicates that they use during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing.
Yeah, wait a second. That used to belong to some apparently famous actress, and it replicated so much in her house that it literally came spilling out of the windows and had killed her.
Yeah, I remember the thing about that.
We're gonna do Alex time.
There we go.
Well, the other thing that I could
Oh, Jesus. That's what I did to the ground. Just with...
maximize.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You're getting strong.
Watch, we're gonna go back to Langston. We're gonna be like, we got the altered items. Oh, great, there's more. It's gonna be like, Langston, why didn't you just give me the whole list?
At once.
See, I genuinely hate that when people do that. I hate it. Danielle would hate this. Yeah, she would. I hate when people give me a list of things to do, and then I'm like, alright, they're done. They're like, alright, cool, here's more. And I'm like, just give me the whole thing. I'll do them all. It's more annoying when I have to come back to you, tell you I'm done them, and then realize, oh, by the way, you have more to do. It's like, why? Why would you waste my time of making me walk back to you? Yeah, I know. I more mean just, like, in general, in real life. Like, if someone gives me a list of things to do and then says, oh, here's more. It's like, no. If you wanted me to do all this, you would have given it to me in one list. I'm not doing a second, third list. You give me one list and I'll say, okay. You give me a second list and it's like, you give me a third and I'm like, do it your fucking self. If you had time to write this list while I was doing everything else, you had time to do it yourself.
That's actually exact.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the bridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks.
Interesting.
There's some connection there, I bet, but it's a bit above my pay grade.
Yeah, you're not the scientist.
Keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
I'll see you later.
Also, can
I'll be here,
can
like
I
always.
say that I really enjoy Jessie's facial expressions. Her jaw is always so tight and ever so slightly crooked. You can see the constant tension in her face.
Like she's constantly grinding her teeth or something.
Exactly, and I think that's a really, really good attention to detail. Like, you can tell she's constantly stressed.
Because she didn't want this. This is just what her life is. It's what it's become.
She literally came here for one reason and one reason alone, and that was to find her brother.
And now she's got all this to go with it.
Uh-huh.
So we could go get the slide projector, or we could go look at the mirror.
Let's go look at the mirror. Slide projector is a little bit too main story, you know?
We'll look at the astral construct here. I want more corrupted samples, I just don't know where the fuck to get them.
You are.
You really haven't dropped them for me, game. You agree with Pop about the character's face, lovely attention to detail? Yeah. There's a lot of love put into this game.
Well, and okay, so, Archie, I know you and I both use the same, 3D program set to be able to make our characters, and,
And soon mine.
Yes, she's actually getting a, completely rigged, and we'll be able to use it in, HS. Well, yes. I mean, even if you looked at Langston's face, he has a lot of personality in the design of his face. Right down to how one part of his lip is so deeply scarred from it being dry and cracked that it's almost like he's got a cleft in his lip on the one side. That is a lot of detail you'd have to put into the thought of a character's design to be able to do that.
I already don't like how yellow this place is. Just want to say that.
Yeah. But no, maybe if, especially, Archie, you haven't joined Shade's, Discord. Yet, have you?
Interesting. Pierce has burrow time. Not travel time, it's got burrow time.
Oh.
So it goes in...
I guess that makes sense.
No, not yes. It... Yeah, it...
Yeah, it...
it'll pierce you.
Travels, but once it hits, it slows down and continues to travel for a little bit. That's true.
Yeah.
Had to at that point make it stylistic.
I'm also gonna point out, after coming from games like fucking Shadow of War, where they're all the Uruks have different expressions on their face all the time, and Control, where you got this really great attention to facial expression and detail and the emotions on a person's face. Playing games like Elden Ring, where I can see my face and the character's face constantly, is just really offsetting.
But no, yeah,
Oh.
Shade's going to... I'm gonna put it in Studio Neo when Shade gets his persona done.
This place is opened up. Don't like that. What were these places used for? Because this was a place used for synchronicity. Was it to try... Oh, hello. I think I can actually get that outfit.
If you can get in there, you can unlock it.
Yeah. You never next to see the face and it's focused far more on the complexity of combat. Yeah, I know. It's just but when you can actually see the face, you come out of high definition games like this where they put effort into the face, and you look at a game for a face in FromSoft. The only FromSoft game I can register expressions on is Sekiro. All the others, your expression is just mask.
So there are twofold reasons for that. So
hello.
One is because in the ones where that's your person, that's your symbol.
I know. I'm just saying hello.
But you're being polite and saying hello to Polaris. So in the FromSoft games where you are able to create your own character, they want more of a blank slate that you can project yourself onto. There's something to read over there.
Holy shit.
There's actually two things to read over there.
No, that's not one.
In Sekiro, which is so heavily story-based, Sekiro is a character of his own. He's not meant to be a blank slate that you can project yourself onto customization, which is why they allowed him to have a much greater range of emotion on his face compared to other FromSoft titles, where the main character is supposed to be a template for the player to project on.
I love listening to you ramble about these things because it's so neat.
Well, okay,
This is why I think I need to make a podcast and have you be one of the hosts.
Okay.
As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms around the world, identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experienced the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of the synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. I like that everyone just suddenly became clinically depressed. Like, that's a big oof.
Yeah. I'm glad that my rambling can bring something to the table in your playthroughs, though, because obviously you're in it for the enjoyment of the game and the story and the gameplay and whatnot.
The experience.
Exactly, and I'm happy that I can have almost the scientific, like the background aspect, like game design and the design choices and some of the more technical aspects of the video game. It makes me proud that there's something different that I can bring to the table so we can attract a wider variety of video game and gaming enthusiasts.
Yeah. The issue with expressions on customizable faces, Fallout 4 is a great show of why, is if you don't go with a basic face, it goes horribly wrong. Because if you remodel the cheeks or any of the actual structure like you can in all Dark Souls games and Bethesda games, even some BioWare games, like the Dragon Age series, you can make the most beautiful face, but the moment the pre-built expression is triggered, it looks horrible. And that's the issue, is because it's the pre-built expression that causes it.
See, and that's also why blend shapes are better for expressions compared to bone-based movements.
Because then you don't have, like, a face trying to match the movement of the bones moving. It's actually just flexing in the way it should be.
Yeah, because the blend shape is basically a slider between this geometry, that's the smile, and this geometry, that's the default. So it's going to look better on a wider variety of faces, no matter the customization, compared to
smart plus cute plus lovely equals pup. Okay, so I think I know what my what some days of the podcast are going to be when I make it. It's going to just be Pup telling us all about, like, these intricacies of this, because this is interesting.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror, the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside Agent Hardy? So, Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean, yet the speech issue has persisted for hours.
So it reverses you. It literally mirrors you.
Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
If I'm not mistaken, though, bone-based animations are easier to make and run, which for games that are based around, like, survival combat and fast-paced action is not worth the effort and focus to put into, like, games like this, where you have cutscenes that are really zoomed in on your face.
Yeah, this one absolutely uses actually mocap, probably, which is entirely different. Different than bone-based or blend shape-based. So VTuber models use blend shapes as an example of something that a lot of people know about nowadays that uses blend shape-based emotions. And oftentimes in their programming, it'll be certain blend shape will be triggered based off of the amount of emotion on the person's face that's being used. So if you only have a half smile, it'll only put the blend shape for smiles to about halfway.
Also, this is neat information on the mirror whenever you're done there.
Okay. Then I'll read that. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials, but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess the physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities move the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is redacted. Refer to 512-8251 for full report.
Actually, it was page number. I'll also unpack the headache skull.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad you're feeling better.
I noticed I was feeling better when I was able to actually just babble on with you about fucking animations and facial expressions. See, I might not know the more technical side of it from actually having done it, but I've played so many games and fucked around with so many customization systems. I've gotten a feel for why, what, and how. For the more general sense.
So I'm sure you agree with me that blend shapes tend to look better compared to bone-driven expressions.
Oh, yeah.
Because bone-driven expressions tend to have more rigid facial aspects.
Refer to my previous refer to my previous examples of every Bethesda games, Dark Souls 1 through 3, and now Elden Ring, also Dragon Age Origins 2, and now Inquisition.
Yes.
All those games, you can make gorgeous looking characters, fucking sexy, but the moment it leaves the customization system and goes into the game, into the fucking pre-rigged bone structure, it becomes a monster.
Okay, I counter because there is a particular game that I know that is specifically blend shape driven that has a customization system that's gorgeous, and it's the one that I mod for. But that's why I know the difference between bone driven versus blend shape driven expressions.
Good question. Where's the counter, considering you're not countering what I was saying, you're just talking about other people?
Oh, no. Well, but then again, that game is built on customization of also personality, compared to a game where you are meant to be a template for the player specifically to project on. So for characters that the player is meant to project on, they often will lack a lot of those things. I think Final Fantasy XIV gets away with some of that because they will actually do set emote varieties based off of racial base.
And those emotes are full body, not just facial.
Yes. Aside from, there are actually a set of expression exclusive emotes that you can.
Well, yes, I said majority though, not only.
Yeah. But you get the idea. Because they chunk it up based off of the races, and the races have different bone structures, they're able to have smoother animations even with the customization system.
Yeah. And on note earlier we mentioned this game has so much focus on the facial expression and being up close in your face all the time, so obviously put a lot of effort into the facial structure. In every single Dragon Age game, in every single cutscene, and there are a lot of them, in every dialogue even, it shows your face, because whenever you're about to give a response or talk, the other person's talking to you. So despite how much time your face is on screen, they really do not put enough effort into the facial expressions and, going away from bone structure.
Yeah, see, and that's where I'd say it's because it's a game with customization specifically. A game with customization specifically that you are meant to project onto the character themselves.
I see what I need to do here. Okay.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so the left side has to have the farthest one closed, the other two open.
Oh, clever boy.
That's the closest one to the mirror.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, you have to reverse it.
You have to reverse the reversal.
Because it's a mirror image.
Yep.
Someone can clean it up later. That would be the...
The closest two are closed.
Yeah.
What do these shutters do?
No, the farthest two are closed.
Yeah. Oh,
Farthest two, Shane. Pop, reverse the reverse the reverse.
Look,
You reversed it one too many times.
I'm not even good at my left and my right.
Nor Shane. No one you two get along.
I actually have to put up my hands to do the L and the R thing.
Really?
Okay.
Yes.
Here we...
To tell my left and my right.
Here we go. Mirror world. We're entering the mirror in Dross and Binding of Isaac. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, that was a cool transition.
Yeah, that was a nice effect.
I also don't have a reflection. I'm a vampire. How fitting.
Because you're on the other side of the mirror.
Yeah, they mentioned that earlier.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Wow. This is strange.
Blue. It's blue.
Yeah, it's a very distinct change from the constant red.
Rooms can be depressed.
I'm blue, dubba dee dubba die.
Did you see the synchronicity report?
Was I supposed to remember something from here?
I was making a color joke because the blue is the color of depression. I'm blue when you say whenever you feel down.
One from the other side.
Oh wait, we can hear what he says now.
Yes.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
It sounds Russian.
It's just reversed English.
I know it is, but it sounds Russian.
Because of the phonemes used. Some of the phonemes.
It sounds like fucking roboticized Russian.
I wonder if they literally reversed everything.
Oh, I'd assume so. It'd be the simplest and most honest way of getting that result.
Yeah.
They literally just added another map to the game, which is just like a reversed version.
Of the first map.
Did you see that? Someone's
Oh,
in there.
if you reverse the entire map.
It's me. I'm in there. You want to start thinking in your head these things, Jesse? Because I don't understand you for shit. Someone can play this backwards somehow. Like take the clip and like reverse it around.
There it is. Right on that one. Reverse. Go back. Go back a little bit. Okay. Turn your head. See how you have things there? Reverse them. So the things, the codes, they've got codes. There's one, if you go over a little bit, there's one, wrong side. On that, there was one on that. I guess you knocked it down.
I don't think those ones hold any meaning because they're plastered everywhere.
Yeah.
There. Okay.
The ones that are
Anyway.
important are usually distinguished. Shade wire.
What the f?
It ricocheted off of the inside of the thing. Also,
Yeah.
there's a projector there. On that table. In the center.
Yeah, I can't do anything with it. I mean, I can
Okay, then
pick
what-
it up and apparently rip out part of the tables. Alright.
Shade is pointlessly destructive, isn't he?
Oh. Well, that was you.
Yeah.
Essage.
That's no good.
There you go. Thinking of it.
That's not me.
No, it isn't, and she just broke the glass.
Like it was the normal one.
No, that one wasn't broken. It was a different one that was broken.
Okay.
It was the one on the bottom with the broken.
Oh, I'm fighting Isage. Alright, cool.
Except she is you.
She has a lot of health too.
Yeah. I wonder if she has more health if you come into this with more health upgrades.
So she's a perfect copy of you.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a reflection.
Maybe shocker.
I don't like her outfit though. She's wearing the outfit with the mannequin. You can see that she's got a longer coat.
Yeah. Don't come running at me, that's weird. Where the fuck did my levitation power go? What the hell?
Yourself up there.
We're just trading places.
Oh, the rock is back. Oh, you didn't have to do the full thing yet.
There's more.
Yes.
Ah,
Multiple copies of you.
this one's using my powers.
And if
And
you
you got it.
see, she looks disinfected. She's got the red skin glowing from the
Yeah.
inside. She's starting to get like the hiss-like distortion around her.
There's no point in hiding. I know where you are. You are me.
I know every single one of your tricks.
I know every move before you'll do it.
I know all of your tricks because your tricks are my tricks.
Okay, so we've got one more. 'Cause that's
Ugh!
two down.
This one's not levitating as well.
I might want Pierce for you.
Here's where I recommend.
Oh, ow!
Yeah, using your ability, Shade. You need to get better at catching the rockets. taking aim the moment right after she picks up a rocket and flinging it.
It's not a rocket. It's a literal pneumatic message tube.
Explosive.
Pneumatic message.
It explodes. It's explosive. Stop taking aim the moment they fire the explosive at you. This is different.
No, it's just a shortcut through the cutscene.
Maybe she drops the code then.
Where's the exit?
No. It was different. It had to run around it. It's right.
Get sloppy.
It's getting impatient.
Then
Which is something after so much Elden Ring and Dark Souls, I think he's finally broken the habit of.
you're also throwing some things too early when they get caught on railings. You need to make sure when you're throwing something, you actually have clean shot. Yeah.
You got that barrier up just
Yeah.
Nothing but a pale
Okay.
imitation.
Phase 1 done.
Another one?
You don't actually have a gun, you're just firing from your hand. Because there's only one service weapon.
I also think the
she has service weapon. He's holding a gun.
Oh, I'm out of energy.
you didn't make it to phase 3. That's okay though. Each of them have different patterns. The second uses the shield, the third one levitates.
Mm-hmm.
They all throw
It's
things.
like in different phases of your progression.
Yeah, and they each use a different gun style. I think the first one actually uses the scatter gun. The second
They
one
all use the
uses
rapid.
the rapid. Oh, they all do?
Yeah.
I thought the last one uses something different.
Nope. They were all using the rapid fire.
They all also have a charge.
They have a second form, but they do all of this. Like that.
See, no, she was firing her gun. That was fierce.
There's the scan. Because they each have two forms of the gun. Spin and this one also has the straight to explosive one. Charge.
Come on. Fire another rocket, I dare you. Or don't.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Or just get bonked in the head.
Another one.
We pulled the exact same move, only I was faster.
Oh, and she does have the service level. You can see it when she's holding her heel.
I did say that she has pressure too.
Yeah. You know, I know.
Just making sure it's not one of those moments where someone
Ah!
is what I said and it is now saying the same thing.
Ow.
Yeah, Shade should not be hiding when they're holding the thing levitating, and they should be ready to catch.
I can't. So I need to wall against those. Ugh!
Okay, so first and third phase you can catch them. Second phase you can't. We're all learning here. You can catch the fired ones, okay.
But not the barrels.
Not the actual levitation attacks. Ooh, headshot.
She shot an object right in front of her. What? Oh, how the fuck did you get there?
Liz is actually playing Persona 5.
Asking for money until they get angry is the go-to way of starting a war zone without making the rest of the world hate civilization.
No, it's Persona 5 extortion. Nice. I think that's the end of phase 2.
Yep.
Or don't grab the rocket, I guess.
We were too early when they grabbed something else.
Okay. I have no energy. I couldn't have done anything whatever there because I didn't have energy. Oh. It's like FromSoft games. You throw yourself at the problem until you get it right.
No wonder you're so bad at those games.
That's literally the shit you said to me.
No.
Yes.
No. That phrasing is very different from how I talk about it. Maybe swap off of here.
Yeah, I think you need a little bit. I think you need a little bit more speed.
Considering small, very fast.
Yeah. I mean, of course, you're still fast.
Paraphrasing my words in it may remember it that way. Ugh.
Nothing but pale imitation.
First phase.
Another one.
I took no damage from that one, at least. They just go catatonic for a moment after that. Oh!
Catch.
Okay, throwing shit at you is not going to be of any worth. I think this one just comes down straight to the gunfight. Ow.
Shane, he's the most stubborn person I know.
Oh, come on, I was in the air.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're out of the path. Are you sure I'm having customization?
What? You can ground pound the air.
I am very sure because I see her right now in the very first dungeon.
Shush. And yes, Shade, you can indeed ground pound the air if the air is in between your path and the ground.
It's not a ground pound, then. It's not the ground.
No. But you just happen to interrupt the path of the ground pound. It only makes sense.
Might as well get grip, because it's the only other option I really have that's decent. Spin's too fucking erratic. Nice.
There's honestly a part of me that thought the moment you gave him the advice about switching out the gun was gonna be the run where he makes it anyway just to defy us. I honestly thought that for a hot minute there.
That did a lot more damage than the other ones did.
They also hit you directly.
The other ones have also hit me directly at times. I didn't even see that one.
No, most of the other ones have been hitting next to you or behind you. Not bonking you on the knob.
This is not an easy fight.
No, it's the boss fight.
Fucking hell, they are health tanks.
You will not enjoy Bloodborne then.
No, I'll enjoy Bloodborne.
Bloodborne has gorgeous aesthetic. My favorite character is Lady Maria.
Also, just because I said it's a health tank does not mean I don't enjoy it. No, I love this. I live for this shit.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Fuck off, fire extinguisher!
Stamina fights.
Yeah.
Okay. That was, like, point blank in front of me and she didn't grab it.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
I'm capped out my battle advice when you're recording that, so
Another one?
go sit and watch.
The fuck did that hit?
Railing.
That was cheeky. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so we're about to do.
Oh!
Final phase.
Yep.
This is gonna be a dodge fight then.
Look at you, Terrifying.
Ow. God damn, bitch, you wanna be less attrition here? Holy shit.
That better be all of them.
I
That's why she locked this mirror up.
even got an achievement for it. Altered manifestations may occur. Thanks. Oh.
You did it, Shay.
That was a long fucking fight.
You entertained yourself, but you did it.
Come back to see that dreaded context is being done. I'll come back later. Archer wants no context for this game whatsoever.
Does Archer want to play it for himself?
I haven't the slightest clue. Maybe. I just know at this point that they don't want context.
That is so very.
It's very semi-mood for me. So most of the time I enjoy context for what's going on, but a lot of the time no context can make things just rather entertaining.
Well, I mean, obviously.
I know, I want to check the entire area first, just in case that's like progression.
No, progression is going back to the mirror to cleanse it, as your objective says.
There's also this. Whatever the fuck this is. Am I supposed to sync these up? Can I listen to this? Hello? Alright, let's try checking the chibi then.
Evo.
I can't go do that. I'm not in my world.
No, it's just static.
Great. That's...
Great interactable.
Goddamn, they're made of mustard bottles. Hi, Heron. Welcome. Let's fucking fight. Context is irrelevant.
Don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill. Please, let's not play as the, what is it, Newton's Cradles?
I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
You will not get me to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender for a fifth time.
Fifth time. I mean, it is so good though.
Really is.
Let's see how it works. Oh, these are not put anything right now.
Sorry, I'm currently fixing movies on my current project is this gorgeous gothic style crypt. And it is a little bit of a pain in the arse.
It's up.
Well, it is.
Sets on shoulders. You are now tall.
It is. I am now tall. Actually, you know what? Snapping. Snapping probably. I meant snap during progression.
Okay.
I completely knew what you meant. I'm being a shit gremlin.
I mean, they're here for a reason if I can interact with them all.
Not always, but yeah, I guess.
Okay, so it starts off to the left. No, you're off time.
They're all gonna be off time. They're not perfect.
I think I synced them up, guys. I don't think reality can handle the perfect synchronization.
Of 6 Newton's cradles.
Nice.
Yeah, the world's shaking. She goes look around, see what it is that is unlocked.
Considering this is in the mirror world, I'm gonna take a wild guess that there's another room exactly like this in my world that has another one that has another set.
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps we should try heading back to the mirror.
Probably.
Oh no.
Oh, it says cleanse the mirror now. Okay, so.
Oh my god, you just noticed after I said that earlier, it popped up in the middle of your screen saying to cleanse the mirror.
It upsets me a bit, to be honest, shaking a little too much. What a cool fucking transition.
The flippiness. Abs.
Like, there's, like, it's like they just have 2 character models there, and they just switch which one you're in control of, and then just delete the other.
Now, Ace is gone. It's done.
Go check that mirror room.
Oh shit, look at that.
Honestly, with how often you throw shit, I'd be upgrading your throw shit abilities.
Launch large enemies when their health is low.
I'd be upgrading just all the throw shit abilities. Your telekinetic is fine.
Yeah.
8.
Large objects.
But it also recovers energy while holding launch objects.
And you can hold 3 objects.
That's a lot.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, I'd save up for that.
I'm gonna quickly get the extra launch damage, though. So now it's that extra 125% launch damage.
Hundo 25.
Yeah.
Where are you getting 125?
There's a 25% and 250%. No, wait. No, yeah, that works.
Go back to it?
Yes.
First upgrade's 25. The other 2 are 50.
Shit, it's... Okay, here I am expecting to get 25, like 20, 30, 40, 50% to a, not a complete additive multiplier. That's... Holy shit.
Yeah, you're meant to become powerful.
Shade, why didn't you get the third large objects thing, by the way?
Because I wanted to get the extra energy. Or, no, the extra launch damage.
The third large objects only cost 1. You have 1.
Do I? Did it?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, fuck my brain then, Jesus.
That is the usual, yes.
I also like that I can just switch which construct I'm using right away. Expert Parry Utilitarian achievement. Solid. OP Shade. I mean...
I want to see what the game class is a large object.
Well, I mean, like, I could pick up these normally, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck's a large object?
I was thinking, like, could I just...
Those?
Oops. Question mark? I don't know what it considers a large object to be. Because everything that's already pretty big that I could lift is, like, already pretty fucking large, right?
I don't think you could launch those before, could you?
Oh my god, there's another one of these. And I don't know if I could.
I'm telling you, the guy in the green is the janitor.
Ahti. I hate everything about that, says Harris.
a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cass?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
You mean Bigfoot?
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
Like when you leave and come back, the enemies will stay.
That is so unsettling.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Not your stone. Stone is not.
Correct.
What?
Let's go check those Newton's.
What the fuck was that about?
It's about keeping secrets.
I guess. Stop
You
sparking.
have to fucking sync them up here too. Going the opposite direction, obviously. Oh, same direction.
It's easier if you don't have to hold the button to activate it, along with the animation delay.
There you go. Whenever the gold one hits is whenever you get it.
Excellent.
This one's sort of off.
It should be fine.
I was hearing tick.
It's also from the other ones on the left side of the table.
Yeah.
No, because that's only one active, and that's the middle one, both in sync. The middle ones are always both in sync.
It's not going to be pixel perfect, Shade. You're not expecting the computer.
So, Perrin, the context of the Threshold Kids is that it's made in the employees' free time of the Bureau as sort of a pilot concept.
Personal mod energy boost.
I don't think reality is ready for perfect synchronicity. It's really just this room, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really interesting. But hey, you got the mod out of it.
Yeah, the energy boost. I think it was a tier 5.
I am solving puzzles.
Solving puzzles that mean nothing. It's not the best kind of puzzle solving.
We haven't gone to investigate the sector elevator yet, so we might as well do that as well.
We're also running short on stream time.
Is literally just investigate. If it goes any longer, then I'll just stop. I have a man!
What are you gonna do with him?
Solid use of a fire extinguisher there, me.
Shade, large objects and statue things. Middle of the room.
Oof!
Oh my god, the damage of those.
That had a very satisfying the jukebox token.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of those. I mean, we could go to do the jukebox instead, which is literally just the quest is literally just put a token in.
Okay, let's go do that.
Use the token in the jukebox. Where the fuck is it? It's probably in Central.
That was so satisfying. Just the clunk.
I'm very glad I poked Shane about his being blind, so he wouldn't got that ability.
Just the thud, and then watching the help bar just.
Oh, Shane, you know those that elite enemy you just killed? I wonder if you could have picked him up if you got low enough of health due to, pick up large enemies.
Probably, if I'd shot him like once with scatter. It's not scatter, is it? I don't remember their names. It's shatter. Close, but no dice.
It's a thunder spell.
We could literally go in fucking sweatpants and a sweatshirt. Great.
No, left the D&D joke. Alright, I'll go to my corner.
Okay, where the hell is the jukebox?
You have the mark.
I'm in the area, yes. It's just, like I said, they don't ever tell you specific locations. They're just like, oh, it's in this area. That's a radio. What are you, giant servers? Oh, hey, look.
That's a computer, Shade.
Is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because it's the So everyone has a certain level of psychic talent. Some people just have more than others. So the collective streamlined baseline of many people with a little bit of psychic power.
I can't shoot in this area.
Oh.
You know me better than that. I would have shot them if I could.
You're forgetful.
Not when it comes to these fucking vending machines. Go, pup.
Sorry, Pop.
It's okay. I was gonna say the collective will of many people with just a little bit of psychic power really builds up. All these people who are just hungry now because they're tired.
Tired and have been through shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Looks like a spirograph machine. But like it was made with a spirograph. Which, by the way, I used to have one when I was young.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April.
One second, I'm fucking looking this up. I don't...
Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. A pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the glory threshold, engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
They were fucking.
Team found them decomposing in the formation phase.
Oh god.
We found that the jukebox disappeared corpses back in the song dance. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible or well-cleared staff in the first place. Relocation security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for
Executive sector, right?
He's in the executive sector, but it's in a high traffic but high security area. Which makes me think it's boardroom, maybe?
I don't think it's in the boardroom.
Did you not just look it up, Shane?
I did, but it was... Like, okay, hold on. It gave me directions, from when I spawn in. That doesn't help when I've already moved. So let me just... There. And then staying on the ground floor, head to the area left of the sector elevator. That's the sector elevator.
So we need to go left.
Let's take a pause in here real quick, see what we got. Notes. America Overnight results. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. Interesting. In this report, the investigation sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more blank results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Neat. Items?
Very neat.
Items! Pow. What do we got? A house memory. Copyrighted music, it won't play. I figured as...
It must be that song then.
Or just any
there's
other.
the jukebox.
Wow, it really is just an old-style jukebox. I like that. Challenging expedition. Oh.
Oh.
Maybe save us for the opening of next year.
Expedition gear.
Yeah. Let's do that next time.
Probably a good place to call it then, Shade.
Undertake expeditions in quarry site beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. Interesting.
That's really cool.
It's immediately 4 hours on the dot. Calling it here.
Nice.
Hey.
It was great to be a part of this. Thank you for having me.
Hey, Pup.
Yeah?
Remember, you have an open invitation.
I know.
Jump in to call up sometimes. We miss you.
I'll be having to.
Come again?
I'll have to recall that I have a general. You know.
You know what? One moment. No, one moment. Let me go.
But as always, I will say thank you for watching. My Discord and my VOD's channel link are in the chat as always. And don't go just yet. Because I'm going to be shipping us all off to one of my other friends who streams as a host.
Ooh, 10 sticks them out.
Okay, Pup.
Mm-hmm.
I will make it harder for you to forget. You now have your own unique role.
Oh, thank you.
Go look at the server.
I am now always invited. Thank you.
Over on the right, it shows it. There's your endless reminder.
It's always a really fun time to, especially, you know, talking about some of the video game style and world building and all that kind of stuff that is other parts of how video games work.
Trying to figure out how to raid another channel, Shade?
No.
Oh?
It's really icky. No, I don't like it. Can't do that.
There we go.
That's just.
I but he's a
Anyway, it was good talking to you, pup. I'm going to steal my boyfriend now.
Okay. Feel free.
I shall go for now. As I get stolen.
Get stolen.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.